Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to our live reading and productivity sprints today. I hope you all are doing well and are having a great morning, day, week, all the things. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Say hi in the chat and let me know what you're doing today on this lovely Friday. What are you reading and what are you working on? If you're not reading, I would love to know. Thank you so much for joining. Steph will probably join in a little bit, like usual, but I'm so glad you all are here. I absolutely love doing Friday sprints. Stuff is off from the bookstore, so of course, there's nothing I'd rather be doing on a Friday than sprints and hanging out with you all. So we'll be here all day pretty much. Like usual, we'll probably be here till about 5 p.m. Eastern. So we've got plenty of sprints to keep us motivated and productive today. So I'm very excited to be here with you all as usual. Thank you so much for your support. I'm so glad you all are here. Say hi in the chat. Let me know what you're up to today. I'm Stacey. If anybody's new to the channel, welcome. My twin sister Steph and I run this channel together, and it's basically a books and lifestyle channel. So we do videos around our lifestyle and a lot of reading content. And we do these sprints every week on our channel, a couple times a week. So we'd love for you to stick around and join our lovely community. We also have a book club. If you want to join, it's completely free. The links to our Discord and Instagram are in the description box. And I mentioned this in the last sprint, but if anyone's interested in joining us as a guest for our future sprints, I created a Google form. You could fill it out. It's in the description box. If you want to be a guest on one of our future sprints or many, fill out the Google form in the description box, and I will reach out to you to schedule some sprints together. For those of you who have already filled out the form, thank you so much for doing so. I am going to be reaching out to you soon, probably next week, because I usually plan my sprints for the week on Mondays, like at the beginning of the week. So if you've already filled out the form to be a guest, thank you so much. I'll be reaching out to you probably next week. So stay tuned for that. But welcome, everybody. I'm so glad you're here. Like I said, I can't wait to spend the day with you. I'm going to be working from home today. I have a client project for my business that I need to, I have a deadline. It's due next week. And I'm almost halfway done, but I still have a lot to do for this project. So my plan is to get a lot of it done today during sprints. And then if I have time in the afternoon, I would love to read like usual. I try to fit in some reading time at the end, even when I'm working. So I'm currently reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire on my lovely Kindle Paperwhite here in its book sleeve. I started Harry Potter a few days ago, and yeah, I'm reading the Harry Potter series for the first time as an adult, and I'm absolutely loving it. I've already seen the movies and everything, so it's not like totally new to me, but I've been loving going through the books as an adult. So I'm on Goblet of Fire. I'm about halfway through, so I would love to finish that today and then start a new book this weekend. But I'll be working and hopefully getting some reading in. Let me know what you all are up to today and welcome. Thanks for joining me. And I'm going to catch up on the chat. And I said, what are you reading or working on today? Make sure to share if you haven't yet and say hi. Dreamcatcher is here. So, hi, Dreamcatcher. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Currently reading Does It Hurt by H.T. Carlton. Awesome. I know a lot of people in the community have been reading that. So, let me know what you think of it so far. I've heard mixed things. Hopefully, you're enjoying it. But hopefully, you can get some reading done with us today. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Hi, Cool Gamer. Welcome to our sprints. What are you up to today? Thanks for joining. Hi, Liz. Welcome. I'm so sorry I can't make it today. I have to go to work. I'll meet up with you guys later. No worries. Completely understand. It's during the work week. So we know that like all of you aren't going to be able to make it. But we'll be here all day. So maybe if you could jump in later, that would be fun. But we hope you have a great day at work. Hopefully we'll see you later in the day. We'll still be here, so feel free to join later on. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Planning to finish 3 by Ted Decker today. Also hoping to get some cleaning done around the house. Awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying that book. I haven't read that one, and hopefully you can finish it today. Do you have a lot left, or are you almost done? Where are you at with it? But hopefully you can get it done, and wishing you all the luck with the cleaning. Hope all of that goes well. But welcome to our sprints. We're so glad you're here. Hi, Millie. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. Glad to be catching sprints live. I'm so glad you were able to make it. Thanks for joining us. Currently reading Does It Hurt by H.D. Carlton, another one. So we have multiple people reading this. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think so far. Hopefully you can get more of it read today, but welcome. Hi, Nadine. Welcome and good morning. How are you? What are you up to today? Let us know. So glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Donna. Good morning. Welcome. So glad you're here. I'm doing great. How are you? Gotta write my to-do list, but I'm kind of vibing today. Yeah, it's Friday. I love Fridays so much. Even though it's a work day, it's a more like casual, slower paced day, especially because I am self-employed. So I can kind of choose how I want my days to go. So Fridays I try to keep kind of like super low key. I try to get like the most like the bulk of my work done like earlier in the week so that Fridays are like a really casual, slow, relaxing day, just kind of like wrapping up the work week and everything like that. So get that to-do list made, but if you have the time, give yourself, a slow day or a slow morning. You definitely deserve it since you're always getting so much done. And let me know also if you guys have any plans for the weekend. I would love to know. I'm planning to do a lot of like kind of like New Year cleaning, decluttering, organizing this weekend. It's supposed to be rainy here. So no plans. Um yeah, I'm just gonna be doing some like organizing, getting rid of stuff. I want to like completely like make over this desk setup here, and I want to film. I'm gonna try to film it this weekend. We'll see if it happens. I want to film like a New Year reset video, and I'm thinking about including footage from, like, everything I'm doing this weekend with, like, my decluttering and everything, and, like, kind of giving my desk a makeover and things like that, so I'm thinking about doing that this weekend. Let me know what your plans are for the weekend, I would love to know, and make sure if you haven't already to grab your drink of choice. I have my iced coffee in my really cute Christmas glass, but I'm so glad you're here, Donna. Hopefully you have a great day. Hi, Kiana. Good morning. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. What are you up to today? I need some coffee. Yeah, go make your coffee. I've got mine next to me. Need all the coffee since it's the end of the week. Hopefully, you can get your coffee and join us. What are you going to be doing today? Let us know. So glad you're here. Hi, Christina. Good morning. So nice to see you. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Getting coffee as well. Yes, get that coffee. Sharing some coffee is good. Mornings are bad, but I love Sprint's vibes with the like button. Thank you so much. I love the way you always phrase like hitting the like button. It's so fun. Coffee always makes the day better. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you so much for joining. I know Vanessa's live right now, and I feel so bad. I hate sprinting at the same time as Vanessa because I love watching hers, but I'm actually gonna put her sprints on in the background and kind of sprint hop. But this was one of the only times I could sprint, so it just so happened to be when Vanessa's live. So I feel bad about that, but I'm gonna try to sprint hop over to Vanessa and support her as well. But I hope you're having a good morning so far. I hope you enjoy your coffee once you get that. What are you gonna be doing today, Christina? Let me know. Hubby made me an adult before coffee this morning, so I hope I did it right. I'm sure you did just fine, no worries. Nadine said I'm reading Angels and Demons by Dan Brown. Awesome. I haven't read that one. Let me know what you think of it so far. And hopefully you'll be able to do some more reading with us today. Thanks for sharing. Hi, Brianna. Thanks for joining. Good morning. Have some errands to run today, but reading The Quiet Tenant. Awesome. I just watched your reading vlog last night and left a comment. I absolutely loved it. Thank you for shouting out our channel. I really appreciate it. And for attending our sprints when you were filming. I really enjoyed your vlog. You got so many good books from the library. And I know The Quiet Tenant was one of them. And I think you said Vanessa got you to read that one. I've been seeing a lot of people reading that. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think. But I hope your errands go well. Hopefully you can get some reading in later. Thanks for joining us. Kiana said 87% into If the Shoe Fits by Julie Murphy. Oh my goodness. Please let me know if you're enjoying that one because I really want to read that one. That is on my TBR. It's been on my TBR for a long time because Steph bought it like a long time ago. It's on one of her shelves and behind us. And we've been wanting to read that for such a long time, and we just haven't gotten around to it yet. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Please let me know what you think of it, but it looks like you're almost done, so hopefully you can finish it up today. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying that one because I've been wanting to read it forever, and I'm hoping to get to it this year. And I love how I think the main female lead is she like plus sized or something like that? I forgot the plot, but it just looks really good, and I've been wanting to read it. So hopefully you're enjoying that one. Let me know what you think of it. Dreamcatcher said I'm 27% in, and I don't know what to think so far. Yeah, and you're the one who's reading Doesn't Hurt. Yeah, one of them. I've heard really weird things about that book, so hopefully you are enjoying it enough to continue. But yeah, I've read books like that where you just don't know what to think of it. So hopefully you're able to get through it and everything and read more of it today. I love those books that like make you think. Hi Danny, welcome and good morning. So glad you're able to make it. Today I'll be cleaning my closet and decluttering. I'll be listening to an audiobook. I'm not sure which one. Ooh, give us some choices. Let us know what you're thinking. And we can help you decide. I've been trying to get into audiobooks. That is like one of my goals for the year, and that sounds stupid because I know like most people love audiobooks, but I've just never really been an audiobook person. I just find that I get distracted when I'm listening and then I like lose the story. Like I prefer to actually read the book myself, but I really do want to get into audiobooks. Um, so let me know which ones you're thinking. But yeah, they seem like really great to do, like while you're cleaning and stuff like that. So I really want to get into them. Hopefully, all of your cleaning goes well. I'm gonna be doing that this weekend. Like I was saying before, I want to like declutter pretty much everything I own, like go through everything and just kind of like do a New Year refresh and get rid of stuff because I've said before, but I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm becoming more of a minimalist and I just want to own less stuff, if that makes sense. So I'm dying to do another clear out of like everything I own. So I'm hoping to do that this weekend, but I hope you have fun doing that today and hopefully the audiobook will make the experience more fun. I personally love cleaning and organizing and all of that, but like I know a lot of people don't. So hopefully you can get through it, but let me know which audiobooks you're thinking of reading or listening to. Hi, Vanessa. Thanks for popping on to say hi. I hope you're well. I really enjoyed your sprints yesterday, while I was working. I'm so sorry. I know you're live right now. I'm so sorry to schedule sprints when you're live. I hate doing that, but this was just one of those times where I was available. But hope your sprints are going well. I'm definitely gonna hop over to your sprints and say hi as well. Thank you for popping over to say hi here. I really appreciate it. But I hope you're having a good day so far. And I hope your sprints are going well. I'll definitely be popping over in a bit. But thanks for coming over to say hi. I appreciate it. Just that I'm 75% done and enjoying it so far. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's a psychological thriller-ish book. Really hoping for a good ending. Awesome. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. You're so close to finishing. You could definitely finish today for sure. Fingers crossed, yeah, for that good ending. That's what we want. That's why I love romance because I need a happy ending. um, so yeah, let me know how it turns out when you finish. Let me know if it ends up having a happy ending, but hopefully you could finish it today. Bree said to Kiana, "Oh, that's a cute one. I read that on the drive to Disney a couple years ago." Oh, I'm so glad you read If the Shoe Fits. That kind of makes sense that you would read it on the way to Disney. I love that. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I've been wanting to read that one for a long time because it's definitely old. So I'm glad that Kiana is enjoying it. I definitely want to get to that one very soon. Love that. Donna said I'm tired because I've been up since 5 a.m., had a mom sense, spidey sense, and realized my oldest messaged me to ask if I was up. He forgot his work shoes when he spent the night at his friend's. Oh, I'm so sorry you're tired and that you've been up for a while. Yeah, those mom instincts are crazy awesome. Like, I'm not a mother, but like they're so cool. Like how moms have those instincts about their kids, regardless of what age they are. Like my parents are still like that with us. So it was good that you were up and able to help your son, but hopefully you can get some coffee in or maybe a nap or something and kind of catch up and get through the day without being too tired. Dreamcatcher said to Bree, "What is with the pinky toe obsession?" Oh my goodness, that sounds creepy. Ooh, Bree said, "I know, right?" Okay, you're getting me intrigued to like read this book. Like I've been seeing it around, but I'm not sure if it's for me. But you guys are kind of like making me curious about it. It sounds crazy. Donna said today I plan to get some reading in, but also schedule some things. Thinking on making a digital book planner. Still figuring out where to do that though. Ooh. Yeah, so it sounds like you have a lot of things planned. Hopefully you can get them done and these sprints are motivating for you. A digital book planner, that sounds really cool. I'm trying to think where you can do that. A digital book planner. I mean, you could just get like a digital planner and then like turn it into a book planner. The company I love, Go Getter Girl Company, they actually sell a digital planner. If you want to check it out, I can give you the link. But I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking for. You could even use like Notion or like a project management tool. But yeah, I'm not too sure about that. There has to be something you can use. Dreamcatcher said to Bree, honestly, it's the craziest thing I've ever read. I'm only 27%. I'm scared for what is to come. Oh no, hopefully like it's not a scary book. But yeah, it sounds like a crazy one. Um, I'm curious to hear your thoughts as you get further into it. Hi Courtney, good morning. Welcome to our sprints. About to work out. Awesome. I started doing a Grow with Joe workout. You guys know I love her YouTube channel. I started doing she had like a standing Pilates workout that she uploaded recently, or it's like a Pilates walk, and I did half of it, so I need to finish the other half during the first sprint. But what are you doing for your workout? What do you like to do? Do you go to the gym? Do you work out at home? Let me know. I always work out at home. I've actually never owned a gym membership in my life, and I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. I just like working out at home since I'm already here anyways. But hopefully you have a good workout and are able to get that done. And yeah, let me know what you like to do for your workouts because I know everyone's different. Kiana said debris. Yes, it is. I barely noticed the lack of smut. Hmm. Interesting. Yes, with the shoe fits is really good. Awesome. So glad that you like it because I definitely want to read it this year. Bree said it goes off the deep end. So much happens. I was like, oh my goodness. Sounds like a crazy read. Yes, she's plus size and it's a Cinderella retelling. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Got it. Thanks for refreshing my memory. Yeah, Steph and I love Cinderella. Cinderella is one of our all-time favorite Disney princesses. Um, so we've been wanting to read that one forever. I definitely need to actually get to it this year. It just sounds like right up my alley, especially because I'm a curvy girl myself, and I feel like there's just not enough representation for like curvy plus size women in books. So whenever I see a book like that, I always want to pick it up because it's different. Like you don't see curvier women typically in like on book covers and stuff. So yeah, that one really intrigues me. I'm very excited to read it. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. No pun intended, lol. Love that. Okay, gonna go get ready. We'll leave up for watch time. Thank you so much, Brianna. We'll be here when you get back. I hope your errands go well. Dreamcatcher said to Bree, I'm excited but nervous. I watched your vlog this morning and then Vanessa was talking about it, so I just decided to finally start it. Yeah, I just watched her vlog too. It was a really good vlog. Um, but yeah, keep us updated with your thoughts. I'm really curious to see what you think as you get further into it. Bree said, excited to hear your thoughts. Yeah, same here. Christina said, I have no idea what I'm doing today. I want to keep reading Salt and Broom, but I'm supposed to wait till Monday. I should read Eye of the World right now, though it's coffee and journaling. Oh, are you liking Salt and Broom so far for the book club? I hope you're enjoying it. In Eye of the World. You could like also start a different book if you want to. But coffee and journaling sound great. I do that in my morning routine. I'm actually thinking of filming an updated morning routine video for this channel because I did one like a year and a half ago. But yeah, I love my morning routine and I definitely do journaling in it along with having my coffee. So I hope you're enjoying that time. Um, Dreamcatcher said to Bree, I'm vlogging it. Awesome. I can't wait to see your vlog. I love vlogs, especially reading vlogs. They're like my favorite things to watch on YouTube because I find that they really motivate me to read. And we also have a ton of reading vlogs up on our channel if you want to check them out since you're new here. And I love filming reading vlogs as well. But I'm so excited to see your new vlog after it goes up. I love vlogs so much. Courtney said hi to Christina, or I'm sorry, Kiana. Christina said good morning, Courtney. Christina, hey, I love it. I just pulled Grow with Joe. Yeah, have you done her workouts before? They're my favorite because they're like a lot of them are like low impact, which is what I like because I'm not like an extremely fit person. Like I'm pretty much just like a moderate like workout person. Like I do my home workouts, but like I said, I'm not an athlete or anything crazy like that. I just try to like, do my best to like stay healthy and like keep my body moving. So I love her workouts because they're very low impact and I hate getting on the floor to like do crunches and like things like that. So it's nice because she does like a lot of standing workouts. So they're great for like beginners and people like with bad knees and like so you like she'll do like standing ab workouts, so you don't have to like get on the floor, which is what I like. Like I'd rather do standing workouts than get on the floor. So that's why I love Grow with Joe because her workouts are great for beginners and like I said, most of them are standing, so you don't have to like get on the ground, but you still get a really effective workout. So I definitely recommend her workouts. She also has like an app that you can pay for but I usually just do her YouTube workouts. And I don't know if she's doing it like this year, but she used to post like a workout schedule every week on her channel that you can like follow. But yeah, I'll usually just do kind of like one or two of her videos a day. And I really like them. They're very easy to follow. So I definitely recommend Grow with Joe for YouTube workouts. Let me know if you have done any of her workouts before or if it's your first time, but I think you'll really like them. Kiana said good morning to Courtney. Christina said Salt and Broom's really good so far. It's a retelling of Jane Eyre, which I loved. Oh, that's so great. I didn't even know that it was a retelling. I'll definitely have to check it out, even though I haven't read Jane Eyre yet, but I'm so glad that you're liking it a lot. Courtney said, okay, be back. Yeah, we'll see you later, Courtney. Have a lovely workout. I'm just gonna pop over to YouTube for a second to make sure I'm not missing any comments because they do get delayed sometimes. Okay, I think we're good. So I think I'm caught up on the comments. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm so glad you're here. Why don't we jump into our first sprint so I could finish my workout? I'm doing her Pilates walk video that she uploaded a couple weeks ago from Grow with Joe. So I would like to continue that, and then I need to jump into work because I haven't started my work day yet, and I have a lot to do. So we are gonna sprint for, let's do our hour like usual. So we will go until like 36. And I am gonna pull up our Pomodoro timer. We love our timers here. Get that started. All right, friends. So we will sprint for 1 hour until 36, and then we will be back to check in. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody, time's up. We finished our first sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. I had a very productive sprint. I feel like I got a lot done. I finished my workout and I ended up doing another short workout after, just because I felt good. And I wanted to do another workout from Grow with Joe. So I did two little workouts from her, and then I just dived into my client work, the project that I'm working on, and it's going really well. I got a lot done. So I'm excited to get more done the rest of the day. And I actually pulled up an audiobook because I told you I'm trying to get into audiobooks and I can listen to them while I work. So, I started the program series by Suzanne Young last year. I don't know if you guys remember that series. It's a super old YA series, dystopian. Um, I read book one last summer for the dystopian readathon, and I really liked it. I had been wanting to read the series for a long time, and I just never did. But I liked book one. I actually found the whole series in a little free library. So I have all the physical books. However, I wanted to check like Hoopla and Libby to see if I can find like an ebook instead because I just prefer reading ebooks now because I don't know, I can just read a lot faster on my Kindle than like reading a physical book. So unless it's like a cute romance book with a cute cover, I just prefer reading digitally now. So, I wanted to see if Libby or Hoopla has the program series by Suzanne Young, so I could read it digitally. And they don't in my area for my library, they don't have the ebooks, but Hoopla does if anyone's interested. Hoopla has all of the audiobooks for the series, for the program series. So I'm giving them a try because I want to get into audiobooks. So I just downloaded the audiobook for book 2, which is The Treatment by Suzanne Young. That is like where I left off in the series because I really want to finish the series this year. Um so yeah, I just downloaded book 2 on my phone, The Treatment. I'll show you what it looks like. And I started listening to it. This is what it looks like. I started listening to it during the first sprint and I'm really liking it so far. Like I feel like this series is just a perfect one for me to listen to instead of read. Like I said, just because like I feel like I can probably get through it faster if I listen to it while I work. So I'm trying audiobooks and I'm liking them so far. So I got I think like about 28 minutes into the book. So I'm 6% through the treatment from listening to it during that sprint. And yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. So I think I maybe becoming an audiobook person. It's nice while I work to listen to. So yeah, I'm enjoying the treatment so far. And like I said, I'm still reading Goblet of Fire. I have it on my Kindle that I'm borrowing through Kindle Unlimited. So I'm hoping to continue reading that on my Kindle later. But yeah, right now while I'm working, I'm just listening to the audiobook for the treatment. And I'm really liking it so far. That is my update. I got a lot done. Let me know what you got up to during the sprint. I also hopped over to Vanessa Sprints to say hi since she's live as well. Now let's catch up on the chat. There were a few comments that came in right when we were going into our sprint, so I'm going to check those first. Christina was saying, I don't think you need to read Jane Eyre first. That's good to know before reading Salt and Broom. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I do want to try to read Jane Eyre this year, even though I'm not a classics person. I don't know, I feel like Jane Eyre is one that I might like. So, but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Salt and Broom. And Christina said Vivian and Tina haven't read it yet, and they seem to be enjoying this book. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I would end up reading first. Hopefully Jane Eyre, but it's good to know that you could still enjoy Salt and Broom if you haven't read Jane Eyre. So, thanks for sharing. And that was where we went into our sprint. So now catching up on the new comments. Dreamcatcher said, got to go out, but be back soon. No worries. We'll be here all day if you want to come back. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a safe day out. We'll see you later. Christina said I got my second coffee, my water, also some sprint hopping and looking for sprints for Vanessa's database. Yeah, thank you so much again for always keeping up with the database. I really appreciate it and putting our sprints on there. Yeah, I was doing some sprint hopping as well. I went over to Vanessa's sprints and said hi. Make sure to do that. Glad you got your second coffee. I'm still working on my first coffee, but I made a bigger coffee than usual, so it's taking me longer to get through. I definitely need to get some water. I am horrible at drinking water in the morning. I don't know about you guys, but that's something that I've always struggled with. I just don't like drinking water in the morning. It makes me nauseous sometimes, and I know I need to do it, but I always just have coffee. So I'm trying to get better at like drinking water like in the morning versus I usually start drinking it around lunchtime. So I know that's horrible. So trying to be better at drinking it in the morning. So glad you got your water, Christina. Kiana said I have 16 minutes left. Awesome. You're doing amazing. You're definitely going to finish in the next sprint. Hope you're still enjoying the book. I definitely want to read If the Shoe Fits very soon. Just said I didn't get any reading done. That's okay. I didn't either. Well, I just listened to a book. Had some coffee, took my little one out to ride her bike. Oh, that's so nice. I hope your daughter's doing well and your family. The weather must be is it nice there? What's the weather like? Since you're able to take her out to ride her bike. It's pretty actually today's gonna be one of our warmer days. I think it's gonna be in the 40s and sunny. So not too bad. I would love to know what the weather's like down where you are. But yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna rain all day and Sunday's gonna be super cold, but today is like a nice sunny day, which is good. Hope your daughter's having fun outside. It's nice to get out for sure. Millie said I planned my February TBR and read 5%. Awesome job. I definitely need to figure out my February TBR, and we need to figure out what book we're gonna read in February for our book club. If anyone has any suggestions, please join our Discord if you haven't yet. And we have, I think, a thread where you can leave like suggestions for the book club. So we're trying to decide what to read for February. So let us know if you have any ideas. So it's nice that you're getting a head start on planning your February TBR. Hope you're enjoying your book. Donna said I've been struggling to be honest, so I decided to just eat brown sugar oatmeal, have tea, and journal. Oh, I'm so sorry. What are you struggling with? Are you struggling with productivity? Something else? Let me know. Oatmeal is always good. I love oatmeal, especially in the winter with a tea. And at least you're journaling, so at least you're doing something. But let us know what you're struggling with, and maybe we can help. Hi Storm, thanks for joining. Welcome to our sprints today. I hope you're doing well. It's so cold here in the Southwest Missouri. I'm not used to these type of temps. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's really cold there. It's been really cold here in CT too. But today's one of the warmer days. I hope you're staying warm and safe. Have a coffee listening to Murder at the Piccadilly Playhouse by C.J. Archer, historical romance. Awesome. I love how you've been on the historical romance kick lately. Definitely in that mood myself. So I need to get on that. Hopefully you're enjoying that one. I have not read it. But thanks so much for joining us. Hopefully you can get all cozy and warm with a blanket and everything and get some more reading done. Christina said, "What are you struggling with, Donna?" Yeah, let us know. Maybe we can help. Thanks for asking, Christina. Christina said, "Morning to Stormy." Audiobooks are great for when you need to get things done. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to, I'm listening to right now while I'm working. And I never did that before because I don't know, I was always afraid that like I said, I'd be too focused on my work that I would kind of miss what's going on. But so far so good. I'm able to kind of listen and work at the same time, which is great. So far I'm really enjoying it. And I don't have Audible or anything. Like I said, I'm just gonna borrow from like Hoopla or Libby in the meantime. But yeah, if I can read this entire program series, like finish it on audio, that would actually be great because then I don't have to read the books and I can just like get rid of the physical books because they're not I don't think that it's a series that I'm gonna reread. So I'm just like planning to get rid of the physical books anyways. So this is like so much better. But I did read book one like in physical form, which was the program. But yeah, I'm happy to be able to borrow like the rest of the books and just listen to them instead of reading them. So I'm hoping to listen to my audiobook more tomorrow when I do, like, my cleaning and everything. But yeah, they're so nice when you're trying to get things done to multitask for sure. Storm said, "Oh, and I finished Second Dukes of Charm by Kate Bateman. Yes, that was one you were reading the other day. Historical romance and enjoyed it. We'll try others from this author. Thank you for letting me know that you enjoyed it because, yeah, she's an author. I definitely want to read her books and I definitely want to read that one. So thank you for letting me know that you enjoyed it. I'm so glad to hear that. I definitely want to read some more historical romance very soon. So I'll definitely keep that author in mind. Thank you for sharing. Just Said Pride and Prejudice is such an amazing classic if you haven't read it. Okay, so I've actually tried to read Pride and Prejudice multiple times and I just couldn't do it. I think the writing style is just I don't know, or the language, it's just too much for me. So I've tried reading it, but I haven't been able to get through it unfortunately. So I was thinking about listening to the audiobook instead, and maybe that will kind of help me get through it better because I just had trouble reading it. I've tried multiple times. So I would love to enjoy Pride and Prejudice, but like I said, I don't think I could do the writing style. So maybe listening to it will be a better idea for me. But I'm glad that you like it, Jess. I've heard good things about it. Christina said, there are audios for Jane Eyre. It may be easier if you don't read a lot of classics. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do because I am not great with classics. Like I said, the only classic I really like is Little Women because that one, like, I can understand the writing style and everything. So, yeah, I definitely think for classics, audiobooks are going to be the way to go for me, for sure. Horrible at drinking water anytime, but on Vanessa Sprints, we do reminders. She has a bot, and then I also add reminders. So take a sip every time one comes up when I type them. Yeah, I saw that Vanessa does that. I don't know how she does that. I'll have to see how to do it, but I think the bot is a really good idea. And I absolutely love when like everyone says to hydrate on her sprints. It helps me a lot too. So I feel like I need to do that for our sprints, just to remind myself. But I'm so bad at drinking water. Same here, Christina. But yeah, I love how she has like the bot that comes up as a reminder. I think that's fun. And I love how you add reminders too. That's so nice of you to do that. But I think it's such a great idea because I'm terrible at drinking my water too. Just said mid-50s and cloudy right now, so felt great. Oh yeah, that's nice. 50s are pretty warm. That is great going out weather. 100% chance of rain and storms later, so I wanted to take advantage. Oh, okay, so it's gonna rain later. Yeah. So it's nice that you're kind of getting out while you can, for sure. Um, yeah, I'm glad that you were able to get out with your daughter. That is great. I'm definitely gonna go for a walk with our dog, probably in the next sprint after we eat lunch. That's like part of our lunch break is we like to go for a walk after we eat, like midday. So we're definitely gonna do that today since the weather's nice enough. We had snow on the ground, but it's all melted unfortunately since we got a lot of rain. So it's kind of sad that the snow is gone, but I think we're actually supposed to get more snow next week. So we'll see. But I'm glad the weather is nice where you are right now and you're taking advantage of it while you can. I'm struggling to stay awake. My coffee's nice and hot and tastes so good with the coffee cake creamer, but it's not working yet. Yeah, sometimes the coffee just doesn't kick in, honestly. I feel like I've built up such a high tolerance to caffeine because I've been drinking coffee like since I was in high school. So I honestly feel like it doesn't help me anymore. I just drink coffee because I love coffee, but I really don't think the caffeine helps at all for me. So yeah, and sometimes it takes a while to kick in, but that coffee cake creamer sounds really good. I hope you're enjoying that. I have like a sugar cookie creamer right now. It's like the Christmas Grinch one from International Delight, which is my favorite coffee creamer brand. So that's the one I'm using for my coffee today. But the coffee cake creamer sounds really good. Historical mystery, not romance. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. Both are great. My life, just kidding. Discord is not playing nice with me. Oh no, being a parent, haha, and just everything I have to do, feeling like it's all over the place. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's easy to feel like everything's just all over and not organized, but making your to-do list and just like, setting some goals for yourself and organizing everything and just taking it easy on yourself is the way to go. There's only so much you can do, so don't be too hard on yourself. I feel like you definitely have your life together, Donna. I don't believe that for 1 second that you don't. your YouTube channel is always, like, so, like, up to date and everything. So, but yeah, no, you're totally capable of everything that you're doing. And I hate the technical difficulties for sure. But yeah, just stay organized. Keep your to-do list going and everything. And you'll be just fine. But we're here to support you and motivate you anytime. There's Audible and KU has some audios. You can find some on Google, Spotify, and YouTube. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Yeah, I don't have Audible. I have KU right now, like, it's like a trial. And I did see that they have audiobooks on there too. So, but I haven't gotten any from there. I've just been using Hoopla. So, but thanks for sharing. I'll definitely keep those places in mind for audios. I feel that, Donna. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, if we all feel the same way, and no one like really has their life together. There's just so many things to juggle, but we're all doing our best, and that's all you can do. You have to be happy with that. So no worries. I completely understand. Try an audio for Pride and Prejudice. It really helps with the classics. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Christina. If I ever get around to it, I'm gonna try the audio for Pride and Prejudice. And we've talked about that before. And I think you were the one who suggested I do that. So thank you for sharing. It's such a good idea. I'm definitely going to do that. If you get a good narrator for the classics, it really helps. There are some great ones for Jane Austen's books. That's true. I think the narrator, like, really makes or breaks, your audiobook experience. If it's, like, a terrible narrator, then it just ruins everything, so I completely agree. So I'll have to make sure I get a good narrator for, Jane Austen's books, for sure. Nightbot is a YouTube channel, that's where she got it. Oh, it is? I had no idea. Um, and I'm guessing this is the link? I'm gonna check it out. Thanks, Christina. I did not even know that. I'm gonna click on it really quick. For some reason, YouTube is being, like, so laggy today for me. Like, it is so slow, like, with the stream. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a setup guide video. How to set up Nightbot for your streams. All the links are available. Okay. I am definitely gonna check that out. I had no idea that Nightbot was a YouTube channel, so thank you for sharing, Christina. I appreciate it. You're always so helpful. I am gonna check that out and maybe implement that into our streams as well because I think it's such a great idea. Like, I need those hydration reminders. So thank you so much for sharing. I'm definitely gonna look into that. Kiana said my motivation for drinking water is it helps me to stay asleep at night. If I drink at least 2 bottles, it won't wake me up at night. Oh, that's so interesting. I've never thought of it that way. I try to keep water near my bed, because I always like wake up thirsty, like in the middle of the night and stuff. But yeah, that's actually really good motivation. But I definitely do feel good when I drink the water for sure. Um, I pretty much just drink, like, water, tea, and coffee, like, I don't drink soda or anything like that, so at least I drink water most of the time when I'm drinking. But yeah, I love that motivation. Yeah, I need to find, like, my own motivation to do it, so thanks for sharing. Thank you so much for the kind words. It means a lot. Sometimes it feels, especially when it comes to my channel, it's a mess, so thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. My pleasure. I'm always here to encourage and support you. No, your YouTube channel is amazing. Like, you're always on top of it, which is amazing. Like, I'm not even on top of this channel a lot of the time. Like, it's amazing how you always get, like, so many videos done and up and everything like that, and you stream, like, in my eyes, you definitely have everything together. And you're doing great. So yeah, here's your affirmation that you are doing amazing and just keep going. You are fine. I think we all need to hear that sometimes. Like, we just need that reassurance that we're doing okay, we're doing our best, because we can be our own worst critics. So I'm happy to be that person for you to tell you that. You absolutely deserve it. I think we're caught up on the chat. I'm just gonna double check from YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're all caught up on comments. Thank you all so much for being here, and if anyone is just joining us, welcome. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. I'm so glad you all are here to hang out and get our work and everything and our reading done together. Why don't we jump into our next sprint? And honestly, we're almost at the top of the hour, so I'm gonna go. Let's just go to the top of the hour. So it'll be like an hour and 2 minutes. I think that'll be good because then I can eat lunch. I could take the dog out for a walk and kind of do everything, that we need to do during our lunch break. So I'm going to pull up our timer again and I need to fix it really quickly. Get that going. There we go. All right, friends. So we're just going to sprint until the top of the hour. So enjoy this extra long, over an hour sprint. Happy sprinting. Hi friends, we finished our sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late getting back. My walk took longer than expected. But let me know how that sprint went for you, and welcome to anyone who's just joining us. I hope you're doing well and are having a really good Friday so far. Let me know what you're up to today. If you haven't yet, what you're reading or what you're working on. During that sprint, I pretty much just ate lunch and then took my dog out for a walk. Um, I made like a kind of like a egg breakfast sandwich on an English muffin, which is like my favorite. I love breakfast food for lunch because I don't really get hungry in the morning. But I love breakfast food, so I like to eat it for lunch, kind of like brunch, and it's just like an easy thing to make when I'm home. So I had brunch and took the dog out for a walk, which was really refreshing. Since it's like in the mid 40s here and sunny. So it was really nice to get out for a walk since it's been super cold lately. But yeah, let me know what you got up to during the sprint. And I'm gonna catch up on your comments. Christina said my eldest called during the chatty bit. No problem. You need to set it up and watch out for the moderator aspect of it because it likes to boot people for using caps and emojis. Oh, thanks for the heads up about the Nightbot. I'm gonna look into it and see if it's something I want to do. And set up. I'm gonna like do some more research on it and like check out the YouTube channel for it. So thanks for sharing, Christina, and thanks for giving me a heads up about like, you know, the not so good part of it, I guess you could say. I appreciate you sharing that. So yeah, I'll look into it and see if it's worth adding. But it is such a good idea with like the reminders and everything, but also I could add reminders myself too. So I'll look into it and see if it's worth setting up. So thanks for sharing. Courtney said to Kiana, "That's cool. Water helps you sleep. I sleep well, but I also wake up to go to the bathroom a lot." Yeah, that's the only problem with like drinking a lot of water throughout the night is that it makes you have to wake up and go to the bathroom. I could definitely relate to that for sure. Kiana said I try to get my water done early in the day to avoid that. That's super smart. I don't know why. I find that I get more thirsty at night than in the morning and like the afternoon. It's really weird. So I usually drink most of my water like in the evening time for some reason, but that's smart. Finished my book, 5 stars. Congrats on finishing it. I'm so glad you loved the book and gave it 5 stars. I'm very happy to hear it. I love when everyone finishes books. It's so exciting. So congrats. Glad you enjoyed it. What are you gonna read next? Do you have another book in mind? I don't know if you guys are like that, but after I finish a book, I always have like another one in mind that I want to read next, so I can kind of get started right away. But I don't know if you guys do that or if you kind of like take time between books to really think about it and then choose something. But I pretty much always know what I'm going to read next. So, Kiana, let me know if you have a book in mind that you're going to start next. But congrats on finishing. It's so exciting. I'm glad you loved it. Hi, Amal. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all. We'll be here a while, so you didn't miss that much. Got to 4% of Fractured Sky by Catherine Cowles. I love her so much. Ooh, I'm glad you're enjoying that one. I don't think I've read any of her books yet, but I've heard good things, so I'm glad that you're enjoying your book. Hopefully you'll be able to get more read with us today, but thanks for joining us. Kiana said hi to Amal. Katie has joined us. Hi, Katie. Welcome to our sprints. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for popping in. I know you are live on Vanessa's sprints with her, so I really appreciate you stopping by to say hi. I hope you're having fun on Vanessa's sprint. I hope you're doing well. I popped over to the sprint like briefly before to say hi to you guys. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day and everything. What are you up to? I know you're reading, but I forgot what book you were reading from Vanessa Sprints, but I hope you are enjoying your book and are having a good day. Thanks for popping over to say hi. And this is my one of my other accounts that I don't post videos on. I just use it like it's connected to my Google account. So this is when I just like gave an update when I was still outside. I said back in a few from my other account. So if you see that, that is me as well. Hi Sherry, thanks for joining. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Joined during the last sprint, but all I got done was a little crocheting, starting a fire for the dogs. Awesome. Hope you're having a good time crocheting and starting a fire. Are you starting a fire like specifically like to keep your dogs warm? That's really cute. Um, Hopefully you're able to get some more done and hang out with us. We'll be here for a couple more hours, but we're so glad you were able to join. Welcome. Christina said, I think I may be starting to feel the coffee. Just sent hubby off to the mines. So next sprint, I need to get busy doing something. Oh, that's good. I'm glad your caffeine is starting to kick in, Christina. Hopefully you'll be able to get some things done. Absolutely, in the next sprint. Donna said I've been vibing. It took a currently reading photo for Instagram. No worries. Nothing wrong with just hanging out and relaxing. Nothing wrong with that as well. Of course, during these sprints, they're great for productivity, but we don't always have to be productive. You could just hang out and chill and relax. So it's nice that you were giving yourself some time to do that today. Um, and I'm sure your photo turned out lovely. I'll have to check it out once you post it. Christina said, "A fire for the dogs" to Sherry. I know that sounds really funny. Dreamcatcher said I'm at 40% of Does It Hurt. Awesome. Are you still enjoying it? Did it get weirder? How are you feeling about it now? I would love the update. Christina said, I got a really cozy set of PJs for Christmas, but they're more like loungewear or a robe set. It feels like a blanket. I love it, but maybe I should put on real clothes. That sounds lovely, Christina. I love getting pajamas and loungewear as a gift. Um, it's just the best thing ever when you're home all the time, like we are. But it's up to you if you want to change or not. You don't have to. I'm actually wearing a lounge set right now from Target, and I bought it last year, during Black Friday, and I absolutely love it. I wear it all the time. It's like this really cozy material. You could see it's kind of like a dupe for Barefoot Dreams, which is like a really expensive cozy brand. But yeah, I got this stuff from Target. So it's this like long sleeve top, and it has pants that go with it. And I bought it in 3 colors last year. So this is like the gray, and then I also bought it in like a white, cream color, and like a beige color. But I pretty much live in, loungewear and sets like this when I'm working from home. I try to change out of pajamas just because for me, I find I'm not as productive in pajamas. Um, so like for me, like mentally switching from pajamas to loungewear kind of like tricks my brain into thinking I'm getting dressed for the day when I'm working from home, even though I'm still like super cozy. So I just like live in lounge sets. Um, and my sweats like when I'm working from home, unless I have like a meeting or anything like that. But up to you if you want to change or not. No judgment here if you don't. It's nice to be home and just, being able to stay in your pajamas for sure. Sherry said my 15-year-old pit bull loves to lay in front of the fire. He doesn't get one too often since we're in Texas, but it was 28 this morning, so let him have one. Wow, that's super cold for Texas. Yeah, that's nice that you're able to enjoy that warmth. Um, my dog's actually afraid of the fire. He loves the heat, but he's like actually afraid of the fire itself. So I love that your dog loves it. That is so cute that you did that for him and you're able to enjoy it as well. It's actually colder there than it is here, up north in Connecticut, which is crazy. You can always ask Vanessa about Nightbot too. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. I'm just the kind of person that I like to do my research on things before I like make a decision and jump into them. Like that's how I am. So before I do anything, yeah, I like to just look into it first, and make sure it's, a good decision to do, especially with something like software. Like I want to make sure it's, good for my computer, like it's not going to harm anything. So I'm definitely gonna, like, look into it more and kind of, like, check out the YouTube channel first, and then I'll kind of see if it's, like, something I want to implement in our streams. I'll keep you guys updated on that, but of course, I'll ask Vanessa too. Oh, I see, that makes sense, Sherry. Yeah, makes sense. Kiana said I'm starting stamped for the boot camp readathon. Oh, awesome. Hopefully you enjoy that one. I hope you're enjoying the boot camp readathon hosted by Courtney. I wasn't able to join, unfortunately, but I hope everyone's having fun with it. It looks like a super fun readathon. Storm said I lost track of time but made it to 79% to my book, getting ready to make lunch. Awesome. What are you having for lunch? I would love to know. And you're so close to being done with your book. Like, you're doing really well. Hopefully you'll be able to finish it today. But let me know what you're having for lunch. I would love to know. Going to read Lemon by Kian Yo-sun. It's a South Korean crime novella. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Hopefully you enjoy that one, Sherry. I've never heard of it. Hopefully you can get some reading done today. Just said got to 87% in my book. Awesome. Hope you're still enjoying it. You're so close to finishing. I know you can do it. Donna said I moved to my couch to read now. I'm currently with pajamas for Christmas. I love it. I still have my Christmas pajamas out and I still wear them. Like, there's no shame in that. I have a Christmas pajamas collection because I let myself buy a new pair of Christmas PJs every year as kind of like a gift to myself because I wear them like all season long and I wear them into the new year. So I still have my Christmas pajamas out as well because I just love them so much. So I love that you're in your PJs. I really want to do a sprint where we're like it's like a pajama party where we're all in our pajamas. Let me know if you guys would want to do that. Obviously I won't be able to like see all of you in your pajamas, but I feel like it would still be fun to do that. Maybe on one of our weekend sprints we could do that. But yeah, nothing wrong with staying in your PJs when you're at home. Christina said exactly, these feel too much like a blanket for me to be productive. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't know, I just can't get my work done in my pajamas. It's just like a weird mindset thing. But yeah, like I said, but wearing a lounge set like this, for some reason, I'm motivated. But like if I wear pajamas, nope, not motivated. I just want to like go lay down and go to sleep. But lounge sets work wonders for me. And it's almost like wearing pajamas. It's like so close. So yeah, just like a weird thing that works for me. I'm glad you agree. I do the same. I trick myself into changing as I'm home 24/7. Need to not be as lazy as I am today. Yeah, but it's okay to be lazy sometimes, you know? I feel like being lazy is like a bad thing, but it's really not. Like when you're just home, let yourself enjoy that time. Um, Nothing wrong with it. Like if I wasn't working, honestly, like if I wasn't working today and if I if it was, like, the weekend and, like, I didn't have any work to do and I didn't need to be productive, I would probably still be in my pajamas, and I do that sometimes on the weekends, so there's nothing wrong with it at all. Um, wear whatever you want, but yeah, I just find that, like, getting out of my pajamas just makes me more productive, even if it's something simple, like putting on a lounge set like this. But nothing wrong with being lazy, like, having a lazy day at home is the best thing ever. Just said my dogs love laying by the fire too. Yeah, that's the best. I know I think dogs just love heat. They really do. My dog loves to lay in the sun, like, near the window, near the door. He'll just, like, lay in the sun and sunbathe. It's crazy, he loves it. So it seems like, something that all the dogs like. I will join that. I'm guessing you're talking about the pajama party sprints, right? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate the enthusiasm. We'll have to do that for a theme. Yeah, I always thought it'd be fun to do a pajama party for sprints. And I've been lazy lately. We used to do, if you guys have been here for a while, for our sprints, we used to do themes for our sprints, and I kind of just like fell off of it. So I want to get back into it because doing themed sprints is like so much fun. So thank you for the enthusiasm, Donna. I'm glad that you would join our pajama party sprints. I'll have to set that up. Actually, Maybe I'll do that for one of our guest sprints, like when you're on with us or something. Let me know if you would be interested in coming on with us live for pajama party sprints. I think that would be really fun. But yeah, just like I don't know, like it just seems like a fun idea. So I'm glad that you like that idea. I swear I was just thinking of doing a pajama party sprint. Oh really? That's so cool, Kiana. I love it. Yeah, I'd be happy to do it. It just seems like so much fun. Pajama party, yeah. I love your enthusiasm. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll have to plan that for one of our upcoming sprints. And yeah, maybe Donna, if you join us live on camera, that would be fun since you're so enthusiastic. Let me know if you'd want to come live with us for that. And then when I reach out to you soon, probably next week to set up sprints, we can plan that out. But I would love for you to join us live on camera if you're comfortable for pajama party sprints. I think that would be so much fun. We'll be able to see your pajamas and ours as well. So it'd be really fun. And then everybody else can, of course, wear their pajamas too. Um, I also think it'd be fun in our book club Discord. We do watch parties sometimes. I think it'd be fun to do a watch party where like everyone's in their pajamas and we kind of like share photos of ourselves like in our pajamas watching a movie. I think that would be fun too. So, yeah, thanks for your enthusiasm, Donna. Let me know if you'd want to join us live for pajama party sprints. I think that would be so much fun. On camera, Donna? Good question. Yes, that'd be very fun to join in. You twisted my arm. No pressure. No pressure at all. I don't want you to feel like you have to. Like if you're not comfortable, no pressure. Like you don't have to, but I was just thinking since you were so enthusiastic about the idea, it'd be fun for you to join us live since we are already going to have you on sprints soon anyways. But no pressure if you're not comfortable, let me know. No pressure at all. But since you're so enthusiastic, I figured it'd be fun. When you're gonna be sprinting with us soon anyways, so but yeah, I love your enthusiasm. But of course there's no pressure. It's only if you're comfortable in joining us. But you do so great with your channel and everything and being on camera, so I figured like you like it wouldn't be a problem for you. Everybody make sure to check out Donna's channel, by the way, at Mom's Book Collection if you haven't. She makes so many great videos, and I watch every single one of them. Sometimes I don't get a chance to comment because I'm just like watching them on the go, but Donna, I love every single video you put out. So make sure to check out her channel and support her, everybody. And she does sprints on her channel as well. And I really enjoyed going to your sprints. Was it, I think, 2 days ago? But yeah, no pressure, but we would love for you to join us for pajama party sprints. You could do lives on Discord where everyone can be on camera. You can, Christina? You can go live on Discord? I'm still kind of new to the Discord. Like, I did not know that. Really? Um, I didn't know that at all. That's actually really cool. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for sharing. I had no idea that you could do that like on Discord. That's really cool. I don't know if I could do that. I hate cameras, but it's a possibility. Yeah, like no pressure, Christina. I understand. I always hated being on camera until like a few years ago. So you don't have to. Like you could totally just wear your pajamas and join us like this in the chat. No worries. Um, want you to be comfortable. That is what matters. Oh no, it sounds like a great time. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reach out to you and Liz next week to coordinate sprints, and then I'll keep the pajama party theme in mind for yours. Thank you for saying that you would want to join us. I appreciate it. I'll be in touch about that soon. Thank you so much for the support. I understand the not commenting. Yeah, of course, you're so welcome. I love your content so much. Yeah, sometimes we're just too busy to comment. Some of like sometimes our videos will get a lot of views, but people just don't have the time to comment, which I totally understand. Like 100%. Like, um, I totally understand that not everybody can, always comment on our videos, but as long as they're watching, that's what matters. But I just wanted to put that out there and let you know that I do watch every video, even if I don't have a chance to comment. I try to comment as much as I can, though. Storm said Discord is a video chat. Thank you. I didn't even really realize this. So thank you for letting me know. I've never used it. Um, that would be interesting. Let me know if you guys would be interested on Discord and doing like a live over there. I'll have to look into that because I've never used it. And make sure to join our Discord if you're not already. The link's in the description box. We'd love to have you. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into this live chat on Discord. Thank you for sharing. Never used it. Barbara did it once when YouTube was messing up on her. Oh, so she like switched from YouTube to Discord. That's actually a really smart idea. I know we could also do like a Zoom, like a meeting call. If everybody wanted to be on camera, we could do that too. But yeah, or we could just do it here, whatever. But I know not everybody's comfortable being on camera. So like I said, I would love to see all of you wear pajamas, but if you're not comfortable, like, and you just want to do like this style where you're in the chat, I don't care. Like you could even, like I said, share a photo in Discord if you want to, showing your pajamas. Like I don't care at all. I want you guys to be comfortable, and I understand not wanting to be on camera. Not everybody wants to. So yeah, we could also just do it here, like this, if you're more comfortable with that. Christina shared the link to Donna's channel. Make sure to go check it out. Go support her channel and subscribe and watch her content. Thank you for sharing, Christina. I appreciate it. And thank you to everybody that went to Donna's sprints the other day. I saw a lot of you there, so I really appreciate you supporting her. The most I'll do is place an emoji just so people know, hey, I'm here. Yeah, and like nothing wrong with that, you know? And you don't even have to do that. Like, but yeah, I try to comment like as much as I can for that engagement factor. But yeah, I totally understand that like sometimes we don't have time to comment. Um, Totally understandable. Thank you for sharing, Christina. Yeah, thank you so much. Make sure to check out Donna's channel with the link Christina posted in the Discord. Make sure to support each other's channels. Storm Reads here has a channel. She makes videos and does sprints. And yeah, I think most of you, a lot of you do. So make sure to go support each other's channels. I am subscribed to all of you, of course, and watch all of your content. But always make sure to support each other here and each other's channels. Make sure to do that. Go check out each other's channels, give the love and support, subscribe, all the things. But I am subscribed to all of you that make videos. Of course. But yeah, thank you so much for the support on Donna's channel and her sprints the other day. And yeah, make sure to go check out her channel if you haven't. I need to get better at the comment. No, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay, Christina. Like I said, I appreciate views just as much as comments. I understand that like not everybody has the time to leave comments on videos, so no worries. Completely understand. It's kind of like being a lurker on sprints, right? Like I'm guilty of doing that a lot. You know, a lot of times I'll join sprints, but like I don't always get to chat because I'm like doing something or I'm out. Same kind of thing. So no worries. Like I completely understand. Um yeah, as long as you watch and enjoy the content, you know, that's what matters at the end of the day. Yeah. Any more comments? I think I'm caught up. I'm just gonna double check on YouTube. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I think I'm good. And let me know if you like this chat on the screen thing. I'm just like trying it out because it's like a feature that Restream has, and I've seen other people do this. I don't know if I like it or not. Let me know if you like the comments on the screen or not. I'm curious. But yeah, I figured I would just try it out for a bit and see if we like it or not. It's a cool feature. But it's not really necessary since I can see the comments on the side, but it's kind of cool because you can see all of your comments and each other's on the screen. So let me know if you like it or not, because like I said, I've seen other people use it and I wanted to kind of try it out, but I don't know how I feel about it. So let me know if you have any thoughts. Christina also shared the link to Storm's channel. Thank you for doing that, Christina. You're the best. Check out Storm's channel as well. Like I said, check out each other's channels. Kiana has a channel. Um, Courtney, I don't think is here right now. Tangible Reads. Make sure to go support each other's channels. Thank you for sharing, Christina. You're so welcome, Storm. My pleasure to shout you out. All for supporting each other here. Um, yeah, thank you, and thank you so much for being so supportive as well. Like I've mentioned a million times, I love our community so much. I've never seen this level of support in any community before. So thank you all so much for your kindness, your love and support. I love that we can use this space to encourage each other and really lift each other up and root for each other's channels to succeed, without being competitive or anything like that. Like I'm so grateful for our community and YouTube and this space that we have here. We have such a wonderful community. So thank you all so much for your love and support always. I really appreciate it. I think that's all the comments. So why don't we jump into another sprint? And let's do another hour because I have to get back to work since I took a long lunch break. So let's go until 32. Gonna get that timer started here. Perfect. I will see you in 1 hour, friends. And I see one more comment has come through. And Christina also linked Kiana's channel. Thank you so much for doing that. Make sure to check out Kiana's channel as well. Happy sprinting, friends. See you in 1 hour. All right, everybody, we're back again. We finished another sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat, and welcome to anybody who's just joining. I hope you all are having a lovely Friday. I had a very productive sprint. I just did some more work on my computer on the project I'm working on for a client, and it's going very well. I'm having fun with it. It's a fun project. So I'm enjoying the journey. So I got a lot of it done during that sprint. Let me know what you all got up to. I would love to know, but I appreciate you all being here. And I'm going to catch up on the comments in the chat. Let's see. Christina said, sorry, I don't know how to spell your name, Kiana. I will learn it, I promise. Yeah, I think you were almost right, Christina. Amal said I got to 11% of Fractured Sky. Awesome. I hope you're still enjoying it so far. Brianna said, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Going to sit down and continue reading. Awesome. Hope you are having a good day. Hope all of your errands went well. Glad to have you back. Thank you so much for coming back. Hopefully you can get some more reading done with us. Hi, Nicole. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Thanks for joining. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having a lovely day. I hope you are too. Finishing the last few pages of my audiobook in Equal Music. I hope you're enjoying it. I have not heard of that one. You should be almost done and able to finish in the next sprint, which is awesome. But I really hope you're liking it. I am like just now getting into audiobooks. I'm listening to one while I work, and it's so nice. Because I'm usually not an audiobook person. Like I was saying, I like to actually read the books, but while I'm working, it's actually really nice right now to be listening to this book. So hopefully you're enjoying your audiobook as well. Thanks for joining us. Amal said 16%. Awesome. It's Kiana. Okay, there's the correct spelling. Thank you so much for sharing. Nicole said, hi, Kiana. Kiana said, sorry, I was on a work call. No worries at all. So glad you're still here. Kiana said, hi to Nicole. Kiana said, thanks, Christina. Christina said, no problem, Kiana. I was close, just missed the U. Sorry, I'll get it. People misspell my name all the time. Yeah, no worries, Christina. You were super close. It's so easy to misspell names, to be honest. I wouldn't think yours would be hard to spell, though. So that's kind of weird that people misspell your name. Unless you have like a different spelling of Christina. Christina said hi to Nicole. Refilled my water, made my bed, got dressed, talked with my son's teacher. So frustrated now. I'm breathing and breathing. You got a lot done, so great job. I'm so sorry you're frustrated. I know dealing with teachers and stuff is super frustrating. Hopefully everything is okay. But just take some deep breaths. Do what you have to do. But hope everything is okay. But it sounds like you got a lot done during the sprint. And remember to hydrate, everybody. I have my Stanley cup here, so I'm staying hydrated. So here's your reminder to hydrate. Kiana said I went and got the mail, made some coffee, and signed up for overtime on Tuesday. Oh, very nice of you to do that. I'm sure the overtime is needed if you're signing up for it. But it sounds like you had a productive sprint. I would love to make another coffee, but I'm trying to cut down my coffee intake this year. Like I've told you guys before, I'm trying to stick to 1 cup a day. 2, like if I absolutely need it, but I like my coffee more on the unhealthy side. Like I like to add like creamer and milk, and like sweetener. So I'm trying to like I don't know, lessen my coffee intake per day just because I don't drink it black or like the healthy way. So I would love to make another coffee, but I'm trying, like I said, I already had mine this morning. I'm trying to just stick with the 1 cup, but I'm trying to drink more tea. So I could make a tea. I've been trying to drink more tea, and I love tea at night because it's very relaxing, but I'm trying to drink more green tea because I know it's really good for you. It has a lot of health benefits. So I'm letting myself have tea like more throughout my day than coffee. But more coffee sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy that. Donna said I was about to read God Killer, but then I realized my friend and I have yet to work on readathon, so now listening to an audiobook while getting the readathon figured out. Got it. Um, I hope you're enjoying your audiobook. That sounds are you talking about your New Year's readathon that's going on, or is this something else? Let me know. But it sounds like fun. Nicole said hi to Donna and Christina. Donna said, "Hey Nicole, how are you doing? I love that everyone's saying hi to each other." Just that I finished my book. Ooh, congrats on finishing. It's so exciting. It was pretty interesting, struggling to pick my next book. I'm so glad you finished. Glad you liked it, found it interesting. Give us some choices if you want. We can help you pick out your next read. What are you thinking about reading next? Let me know. We would love to help you if you would like some opinions about what to read next. Nicole said, I finished my book. Congrats on finishing your book, Nicole. So happy to hear that. Hope you enjoyed it. And also, what are you going to read next? Let us know, but congrats on finishing your book. Sherry said, I finished my book. Not sure what to start next. Congrats, another one. I love how you're finishing your books today, a lot of you. Congrats. Hope you enjoyed it as well. And also, give us some options. We can help you choose what to read next. Let us know what you're thinking. But great work on finishing your book. Millie said, I had to run errands for the last few sprints, but got back halfway through the sprint. No worries. I hope all of your errands went well. Thank you so much for coming back. Now at 58%, it doesn't hurt. Awesome. Let me know what you think. Since you're more than halfway through, I would love to know your thoughts about it, since it sounds like a very unique book. But yeah, I hope the errands went well, and I appreciate you coming back. Kiana says, "Okay, my name's spelled in an unusual way. I can't get mad at that." Yeah, that is true, for sure. Certain names are, like, easier to misspell. Donna said, "Readathon is a readathon my friend and I host 4 times a year. It has book prompts and self-care prompts." Oh, I had no idea that you did this. Okay. Sounds really fun, actually. When is it starting? Do you have, like, the details about it anywhere? I would love to look into it and see if it's something I can do, but I would love to hear more if you have more information. Sounds like a lot of fun. When is it starting? Let me know. I like to participate in readathons when I can. Nicole said, "Next I'm doing my daily 30 pages in Wheel of Time, and then I'll have to pick my next book. We'll definitely have you help pick." Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully you're enjoying Wheel of Time, and getting through that okay. Yeah, give us some options if you need help, and I can put up a poll and everybody can vote for to help you decide what to read. Let us know, Nicole. But I hope you're enjoying Wheel of Time. Christina said people like to spell it with CH, not a K. Gotcha. I've seen it both ways, so it just makes sense. Like there's two different spellings for Christina. But yeah, it's weird that like so many people mess it up because I would think Christina with a K would be like just as popular. Maybe it's not. So that's interesting. First one's in February, which I'll have a video up when I get all the info ready. Oh, cool. Awesome. I'll stay tuned for your video. I figured you were gonna do a video with information about it. How exciting that it's gonna be coming up soon in February. Yeah, I will wait for your video. I'm excited to hear more about it since I don't think I've heard of it before because we didn't know each other a year ago. Um, or the last time you did it, I don't think. So yeah, I'll definitely stay tuned. And be on the lookout for your video. That is so exciting. I hope you're having fun getting everything ready for it. However, it's the whole month, which helps. Okay. I love like longer readathons. So, ooh, that's exciting. I'll wait for you to share the information. I can't wait to watch. Hi, Joanne. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. She says, "Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all. You made it with plenty of time. We'll be here for a few more hours. What are you guys working on?" I am working from home as usual. I'm doing some client work for a client. I'm working on a project right now, and I'm hoping to get some reading in later. We'll see. I'm reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire on my Kindle right now. What are you up to, Joanne? Are you working on your book? Let me know. But I'm so glad you joined. Thanks for being here, and I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. Millie said I'm liking the mystery part. I figured I am more of a cute, fluffy romance person, not loving the dark romance. Okay, so you're like me because I am not a dark romance person at all. I am very much a cute, fluffy romance reader too. I love the books that people call cheesy. I just love like the cute, lighthearted romances, like Hallmark movies. That is more my vibe too. I'm not a dark romance person, so completely understand that. I don't think that is a book I'll be picking up then if you're saying it's like dark romance because yeah, that's just not my cup of tea. I know like Vanessa and Brianna love dark romance, but it's just not my thing, unfortunately. So I'd probably agree with you about like the mystery part, but not liking the romance. But at least you're liking some part of it, right? But yeah, I'm completely agree about the romance. I like the lighthearted, cutesy, fluffy romances for sure, so much better. Christina said hi to Joanne. Joanne said, "I'm doing okay, just feeling a bit tired." Yeah, I think we're all tired. It's the end of the week, so always tired on Fridays, but at least the week is ending, right? But I'm gonna try and work on revisions for Project Sugar and Spice. Awesome. Hope it's going well. Yeah, completely understand, like feeling tired and everything like that. I think it's natural at the end of the work week to feel this way. Hopefully, you're able to get through your day and do what you need to do with your coffee or a drink of choice. Um, Hopefully you can take some time off and rest this weekend. Friday is like a day for me to easily be motivated because I don't work on the weekends. So I know that after Friday I get 2 days off. So that's my motivation to get my work done on Friday. So yeah, hopefully if you're struggling, hopefully these sprints motivate you. To stay focused and productive while you have to be today. But I'm so glad you joined us, Joanne. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, you'll be able to get some work done with us if you need to. Joanne said hi to Christina. How are you? Sherry said I was thinking about Bright Young Women by Jessica Knoll, Nine Perfect Strangers by Leanne Moriarty, or The Inspector of Strange and Unexplained Deaths by Oliver Bard Kabukin. Any thoughts? Ooh, okay. So, for me personally, I only know one of these. The only one I know is Nine Perfect Strangers. Um, so that will probably have to be my vote. Um, yeah. Because that's the only one I know. And actually it's kind of funny because I used to own that book, Nine Perfect Strangers from Leanne Moriarty, and I started it and I could not get into it for the life of me. So I ended up putting it down and just getting rid of it. So I had it, but I haven't even read it because I don't know if it was just like not the right book at the time with my mood, but I just couldn't get into it. So sorry to say that, but I've seen a lot of people reading it recently in the community, and they've been really liking it, and I've actually heard really good things. So don't let my like experience discourage you from giving it a try. So even though I couldn't get into it that time I read it, I'm still gonna vote for Nine Perfect Strangers. Like I said, just because it's the only book of the three that I know. So my vote is for Nine Perfect Strangers. If anybody else knows these books and wants to vote and help Sherry, feel free to chime in. But I will vote for Nine Perfect Strangers. And I can also put a poll up if you guys want to. And then Jess, we have to help Jess too. So, top choices: Two More Days, which is an anthology of short stories that all have the same starting point, Shatter Me series, or Divine Rivals. Okay, this is such an easy decision for me, Jess, because I read Divine Rivals and, like, loved it so much. I need to read Ruthless Vows soon, so my vote is definitely Divine Rivals. You need to read it. I think you're going to love it. So my vote is definitely with Divine Rivals, and again, if anybody else wants to help out Jess and vote, in the chat, please do for Sherry and Jess. But I definitely vote for Divine Rivals for Jess and Nine Perfect Strangers for Sherry. Feel free to share your votes as well. But Divine Rivals was so good. One of my favorite reads of 2023. So definitely recommend that one. You will love it, Jess. I know you will. Storm said I heard good things about Bright Young Women, but I need to look up the Inspector of Strange and Unexplained Deaths as it sounds intriguing. Yeah, they all sound good. I definitely want to look them up a little bit later. I just don't want to like waste time looking them up right now. So that's why I just decided to go with the one that I've heard of. Um, but yeah, the other ones like sound really good as well. I feel like you can't go wrong with whichever one you pick, Sherry. Donna said Divine Rivals for Jess. Yes. Yep, definitely Divine Rivals. Like a lot of us here have read it and loved it, so I think Divine Rivals is the perfect choice for you, Jess. 100%. Nicole said I haven't read it, but everyone seems to be enjoying Divine Rivals. Yes, you need to read it. It is such a good book. It's totally worth the hype, and it's not a genre I typically read, and I loved it. So that just says everything that you need to know. Definitely recommend Divine Rivals. And then, yep, same Nine Perfect Strangers for Sherry. So those are our picks, it sounds like. Jess and Sherry, feel free to go with our picks, or you don't have to. You could totally just, decide on your own what you're in the mood for. But these are our picks. And I feel like you can't go wrong. Millie said Divine Rivals was my favorite book of 2023, but it did put me to slump because nothing else felt was going to be good. Yes, completely agree. It was definitely one of my favorite books of the year. I love that it was your favorite. I could definitely see how it put you in a slump. Have you read Ruthless Vows yet? Because now it's finally out, so you don't have to wait for it any longer. Have you read it yet? I'm gonna read it probably later in the month, but I already have the copy of Ruthless Vows. I had to buy it right away. But yeah, let me know if you've read it yet or when you plan on reading it. I'm planning to read it like later in the month. But yeah, completely agree. I could see how Divine Rivals would put you in a slump because it really was that good. It didn't put me in a slump, surprisingly, but I kept thinking about it for like a long time afterwards, even while I was reading other books. So I totally understand how you can be in a slump, for sure. Let me know if you read Ruthless Vows yet. Nicole said my options. Brideshead Revisited by Evelyn Waugh, Miss or Mr. Miss or Mrs. by Wilkie Collins, or Dune graphic novel. Ooh, these are all interesting choices. Everybody help Nicole vote as well. I don't think I know any of these, so I am going to have to look them up. But I feel like Wilkie Collins, the author, looks so familiar to me. But they all sound really good, depending on like what you're in the mood for. I feel like you just can't go wrong. I'm gonna look up Miss or Mrs. really quick. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a classic. Ooh, that one sounds pretty good. Okay, I'll vote for Miss or Mrs. from Wilkie Collins. That is my vote of the three. Everybody else, feel free to chime in. Help Nicole out. So two classics or a sci-fi graphic novel. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Miss or Mrs. just because that one sounds good and I don't know the other ones. But of course, read whichever one you want. That's just my vote, but everybody else feel free to vote as well. Just said sold. LL downloading Divine Rivals. Yes, I'm so excited. Jess, please share in Discord your thoughts or today on the sprints. If you started today, please let us know your thoughts. I feel like you are going to really enjoy it. Where are you downloading it from? Are you like buying the ebook or are you borrowing it or are you listening to the audiobook for it? Let me know. But I'm so excited for you to read it. I feel like you are really going to love it. It's like right up your alley. And yeah, please keep us updated and let us know your thoughts. I'm so excited for you to read it. We actually have a thread in our Discord. I think I made it's called Divine Rivals because I was buddy reading it with somebody. So if you want to also share your thoughts there, feel free to do so. And anybody else is welcome to as well. But I cannot wait to hear what you think. Please keep us updated once you start it and let us know your thoughts. Millie said not yet. Bought a copy but planning to read it in February. Oh, so cool. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't read Ruthless Vows yet either. Yeah, like I said, I'm planning to read it probably like closer to the end of January just because I have some other books I'm trying to get through first. But hopefully we both enjoy it. I've heard really good things about it. And I kind of like that it's like the series is only a duology. Um, because I have so many series to finish, so it's nice that there's only 2 books, so like that'll be easy for us to finish. Um, so you'll have to keep me posted once you read it. I want to know your thoughts. During sprints or in our Discord or anything. But hopefully we both enjoy it once we get to it. Sure said Nicole, those 2 classics are both ones I wanted to read, but I'll vote for Brideshead Revisited. Okay. So we have 1 vote for Brideshead Revisited, 1 vote for Miss and Mrs. Okay. Interesting. Dune graphic novel, get one out quickly. Okay, so we have a different vote. Wilkie Collins wrote The Moonstone and Woman in White. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for sharing. Oh no, I now have 1 vote for each. I'm so sorry, we're not helping at all. 'Cause somebody else needs to, like, break the three-way tie for the vote. Help Nicole out. I'll try reading the first page of each. That's a good idea. Let us know, Nicole, which one you end up choosing. I know people do the, like, try a chapter, but I think trying the first page is a really good idea. I do that sometimes. Sorry we couldn't be more help, but let us know which one you end up choosing. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that's a very good plan. Completely agree. Keep us updated on which one you choose. Divine Rivals is really good. Yeah. Glad you enjoyed it, Christina. I absolutely loved it. And I was, like I said, so surprised by it because I didn't think I was going to like it that much. It's just not what I typically read, but it really surprised me. And there was like a lot more romance in it than I expected. And you guys know I need romance in my books. Um, so I was so pleasantly surprised at like the level of romance in it. That just like made it for me. I'm glad that you liked it too. Christina, have you read Ruthless Vows yet? I completely forget if I've asked you that before. Have you read it yet? Let me know. Nicole said, at least I'm excited for all of them. I'll let everybody know after the next sprint. Yes, please let us know which one you choose. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Like, they all sound like really good options, honestly. Storm said Wilkie Collins. Okay, there's another vote if that helps. Thank you, Storm, for voting. Nicole, are you still reading Wheel of Time? Yeah, I think she said she's still reading it, Christina, before. Yes, I read both. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry if you told me that. Um, what did you think of Ruthless Vows? Did you like it as much? Let me know. I hope you enjoyed it because I'm really curious to see if I think it's as good as the first one. I feel like Divine Rivals is gonna be really hard to beat because it was so good. Like, I'm interested to see if Rebecca Ross can like surpass the first one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I've heard really good things about it. So hopefully all of us who haven't read Ruthless Vows yet really like it. And hopefully Jess, you like Divine Rivals. I think you're really going to enjoy it, and yeah, can't wait to hear your thoughts about it. Let's see. I think there's one more comment coming through. I did like it, but it did not feel like a book 2. It felt just like a continuation. Oh, okay. I can't actually, did you say that before, Christina, or somebody said that? Might have been you. I feel like I've heard this opinion before, so it was probably you, and I just forgot. Honestly, I don't really mind that though. Like, if it's a continuation, like, sometimes I like when sequels just go where the first one left off, personally. I kind of like that, because you can kind of just, like, jump right back into the world and everything and the story. So, that honestly sounds fine for me. Like, that doesn't discourage me at all. I'm actually looking forward to just kind of jumping right back in. Um, so that makes a lot of sense. Glad you liked it. Nicole said, "Yep, I'm reading 30 pages of Wheel of Time per day. Should have it finished by the end of the month." Awesome. Yeah, that's a good plan to read 30 pages a day. That's totally doable. Oh, okay. It was me. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Um, but I was like, somebody said that before, and I totally forgot it was you, Christina. Thank you for clarifying. But yeah, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Um, it's kind of funny, or it's kind of interesting that it's just a duology. You'd almost think it would be like a long series, but I kind of like that it's shorter personally. It won't take as long to get through it. But yeah, I'm curious to see what everyone thinks who hasn't read Divine Rivals or Ruthless Vows yet. All right, friends. Should we dive into another sprint? I think we're gonna do 2 more sprints today. Um, and then we'll wrap up. I'm gonna do a little bit shorter this time for the last 2, if that's okay. I think we're gonna go down to 45 for this one. I think that'll be perfect. So yeah, we'll just go till 46 after. I think that will be perfect. And I'm gonna get the timer started. All right, friends, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We finished another sprint. That went by super quickly because it was a shorter one. Let me know how you all did during the sprint, what you got up to. I did some more work on my computer. I'm almost done for the day, which is great, and for the week. I'm excited that it's almost the weekend. And then I finally did some reading. I was listening to my audiobook for the program, and I also read some of Harry Potter as well. Um, I read about 40 pages of Harry Potter. So let me know what you guys got up to during the sprint. And Steph is here. Um, Hi Steph, thanks for joining us.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
What are
Sorry
you
I couldn't
doing?
hop on before. I was just doing other stuff.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I know that you went out and everything. But
Actually, I stayed home.
oh, you didn't go?
No.
Oh, I thought you were going out. Okay, so you've been here. Yeah, we're just like in different rooms. Like I'm upstairs and stuff is downstairs. So, um, what are you reading today and what are you working on? Let us know.
I'm doing some beta reading, my project for work. So I just read like half of a chapter and then I'll see how I feel afterwards, but I'm still trying to decide what to read, but I might read this book next. It's
Hmm.
called Peach Blossom Spring. It's an adult Chinese historical fiction that I've
That
had
sounds
for like
fun.
a couple years. And yeah, I really want to read some historical fiction. So I like brought it down just in case I want to read it, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna read it right this second or like later.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out my reading because I finished a book yesterday.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good choice. Especially because you love Asian authors.
Hmm.
I'm trying to like get more into their books and read more like diverse books from like authors from different cultures and different countries. So I think yeah, I think Peach Blossom Spring would be a good one for you to start for sure. Um so glad Steph was able to join us like towards the end. We're probably gonna do like one more sprint stuff. Um and yeah, how did everybody else do during the sprint? Let us know in the chat and say hi if you're just joining. Let us know what you're up to. We're glad you're here. Amal said I got to 22% of my book. I hope you are enjoying it. Donna said the whole sprint and part of you talking and this next bit has been chaos. My kids came home, there's been all the talking. Oh yeah. So your house went from like quiet to loud, right? So that's always fun, but hope the chaos isn't too crazy or anything. That's perfectly okay since you've been here all day. It's okay if you miss some of the sprint, and these sprints always go up on our channel afterwards. So if anyone ever wants to like go back and like watch the replay, you can feel free to do it. And we put all of these sprints in a playlist, and we always link the playlist in the description box so you can check out like other sprints of ours that we've done. They're all recorded and uploaded to YouTube after we're done being live. So you can always go back if you miss anything and watch the replays. Hope your kids are doing well. Christina said this day, I think is shot for me. I may just veg out with Bones or something. Are you talking about the show Bones? That's like an old show, isn't it? I've never seen it, but I remember it being like on. I completely agree. I'm just like totally like checked out at this point. Which I'm pretty much done with work, so that's always nice. But yeah, I'm just like so out of it. I'm like in weekend mode right now. So ready to start the weekend. So I completely understand, Christina. I hope you enjoy your relaxation time. And your TV watching time, if that's what you're watching. But yeah, I'm looking forward to just having a nice quiet night tonight, doing some reading and just kind of hanging out and relaxing for sure. Thank you for the sprints. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your day or night. You're so welcome, Christina. Thank you for always coming. We really appreciate you being here and all of your love and support. We hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Nicole said, Christina, I hope you get to relax. Yes. I just hate dealing with the school. Thanks, though, Nicole. Yeah, that can definitely be stressful. But I'm sure that your son appreciates it. Nicole said catnapped, read 5 pages, narrowed it down to 2 books. I'll decide on one once I finish my Wheel of Time reading. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry our votes weren't very helpful before. Um, it's a good idea that you're reading like the first page of the 3 books to decide which one to read next. Um, Hopefully you end up picking the one that you want to read from those 2, maybe in the next sprint. Hopefully you're enjoying Wheel of Time still. Christina said hi to Steph. Nicole said, me too, Christina. Yeah, everyone's kind of checked out at this point of the day. Millie said, I read up to 64% and made a cup of tea too. Awesome. You're doing great. More than halfway through your book, so good work. Hope you enjoy your cup of tea. That sounds really good right now. Nicole said hi to Steph as well. Nicole said, I love that cover, Steph. I've been eyeing that book. Let me know how you like it. Yeah, you definitely have to
Oh,
keep
it is
everybody
really
updated.
pretty.
I know the
I
cover
think
is gorgeous. Like, I
uh,
haven't even seen like, have you seen anybody talk about that book?
no, but I was just gonna say, I think I discovered this book from Book of the Month
Mm,
because I think I forgot when, maybe like a couple years ago. I think it was a Book of the Month pick for like I forgot what month it was, but I remember like looking at the cover and then like reading the synopsis and like I thought it sounded really good.
yeah,
So maybe that's how I discovered it, like really from Book of the Month, or else I
interesting.
probably wouldn't have like found this on my own because I haven't heard anyone talk about it.
Yeah, the cover
That's
is
amazing.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I will definitely let you know what I think about it.
Yeah, keep
I've
us
been trying to
updated.
like get I've been trying to get more into historical fiction, and this is kind of like the only time of year that I really read it. I
Yeah,
read I read Pachinko. You know, that one's really popular, the Korean. It's like a Korean historical fiction and they made a show for it on Apple TV. I liked I liked most of that book. I liked the first half, but then the second half I couldn't get into. But because I did like some of it, and that was a Korean one, I wanted to like try other like Asian historical fictions too, because I feel like I would just like really enjoy them. So yeah, I'm really curious to see what I think about it because I haven't heard anyone talk about it.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure I think it's rated pretty highly on Goodreads.
I was gonna say, are you planning on starting it like in the next sprint, possibly, or because
Possibly.
you could start it if you want to, and then let us know what you think. It's up to you.
It's like I was planning I am kind of planning on starting it today, but it's like the book I'm beta reading right now is like it's like high fantasy and like I don't know, it's like another part of me like is getting into like a fantasy mood as well
Mm,
because of that book. So it'll be either this book or maybe like a fantasy. But I
okay.
did want to read this like sometime this month anyway, because it's winter. That's when I read historical fiction the most.
Yeah, and speaking of historical, you need to read Divine Rivals.
I know.
You need to
I'm
read
going
Divine
to read it.
Rivals very soon.
I'm
Like,
going to read it
I'm dying
soon.
for you to read it. I know you're gonna love it. Mhm. So you need to put that one on your TBR as well. But yeah, I haven't seen anyone, like, talk about Peach Blossom Spring, from BookTube, which is kind of, like, unusual. It seems like one of those more underrated books, so hopefully Steph likes it when she reads it. Has anybody read it? Let us know, but Nicole, I'm glad that, like, you're familiar with it. Hopefully Steph enjoys it. Hi Courtney. Thanks for joining. I heard Peach Blossom Spring was good. Okay. Thanks for sharing. I'm glad you heard that. But it looks like a gorgeous book. Steph and I are both kind of getting more into historical fiction. We love historical romance, so we're trying to get more into historical fiction. So I feel like that book will be a good way to do that. Steph, Courtney said that she heard it's a good book. So
Awesome.
yeah, so let us know what you think
Let me see how long this is. I'm
once you start
curious.
it. Yeah, that cover is absolutely stunning.
Um. Oh, it's like less than 400 pages. Let's see what
Oh, it's
year
not
this
too
is
bad.
from. Ooh, it has like a map in it.
Ooh,
I literally
nice.
just discovered that.
Yeah, you'll have to start it and definitely
Like,
let us know.
oh, okay. It came out 2022, so it's not. It's still
Oh,
like
so it's like a
new.
newer release.
So I haven't had it that long.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. Nicole said hi to Courtney. Courtney said I'm finally sitting down to editing. Awesome. I hope that goes well. Editing is always fun, but I know not everybody enjoys it, but I definitely enjoy it. Looking forward to your new video. Donna said they're surprisingly, haha, they are surprisingly. No one is crying, no one's complaining as much as they usually do. Oh, good. I'm glad everyone is behaving. Glad to hear it for your sake. Sherry said I read some of all three books. So far, they're all holding my interest, so I guess I'm just gonna add three more books to my currently reading. Yes, so you missed before, so there's three people here who were trying to decide what to read next.
Oh, okay.
So they gave us three options, and we were trying to like help them vote, and the votes weren't very helpful because we were like voting for different ones. So they just all decided they were gonna start each of them and then, see which one they wanted to read, like kind of like the try a chapter or like try a page.
Were any of them books that I've read or like I want to read? Because I could probably help.
I think the only one was Divine Rivals, that Jess was like thinking about reading. And I told Jess, I'm like, you have to read it next. So then she decided to do it. Um, there was Nine Perfect Strangers from Leanne Moriarty,
Hmm.
which I said that I actually tried to read it and I like couldn't
Oh
get
yeah.
into it. But yeah, I didn't know the other ones. They were like classics, and mysteries. So yeah. So like Sherry said she's just gonna like I guess read all three of them at the same time. That is a lot of books. I personally don't like to read more than like two at a time. Um, so if you're able to juggle all of those books at the same time, then that is awesome. Good for you. Christina said I love Bones, one of my favorite shows to watch, and doesn't require using my brain. Yeah, I've never seen it, Christina. I know it's an older show. That's like us with like Friends. Like we've seen it a million times, so it's just like a rewatch. We'll just put it on, just when we're relaxing and we don't need to think. We already know what's gonna happen and everything. It's just like a comfort show for us. Nicole said to Sherry, I'm almost there too.
I have to go let Jake out. Please scratch it. Hold on.
No, you go ahead. Um, Courtney said, hi, Nicole. How is your day? I love that you're saying hi. Sherry said, I don't think we can go wrong that way, Nicole. Yeah, you can't go wrong with whichever book you choose or books. So, no bad choices there. Storm said, I finished my book. Congrats, Storm, finishing your book. Very, very happy for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Let us know what you thought. And let us know what book you're thinking about starting next, because I'm curious and I love to know what books people are planning on reading after they finish one. Let us know. I'm so glad you finished. Oh, Christina said, I thought that was your last sprint. I'll probably keep you on until the end. Sprint hopping the chatty bits is the best part of my day. Oh, sorry, Christina, if there's any confusion. You might have missed it. I said before that I was doing two more sprints. So after this chatty bit, the next one will be our last one. But no worries. Sorry if there's any confusion. If you have to go, I understand because I know you're always sprint hopping. But if you want to keep this on till the end, I would appreciate it, but I love that you love the chatty bits. I do too, personally, and I could just chat for hours. So I'm glad that you enjoy it, but thank you so much as always for being here. But we're gonna do one more sprint shortly if you want to stick around. Nicole said the day is good. Definitely feeling sleepy and done. Yep, I'm at that point too where I'm just like totally done with this week and with this day. I'm ready for it to be over. And so we could start the weekend. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? Let me know. I don't have any plans. Like, I don't have anything fun planned. The weather's not going to be good. it's gonna rain tomorrow and it's just gonna be super cold on Sunday. So probably just gonna stay in, watch some like games, movies, and like I'm gonna do a lot of decluttering, cleaning, organizing, and like pretty much going through everything I own and trying to get rid of stuff for the new year. And I'm also gonna film a like New Year reset video for this channel. So stay tuned, that'll be up soon. I'm thinking about filming that this weekend and then maybe filming one other like book related video since I'm still behind on filming end of year videos. I'm trying to catch up. I filmed our end of the year book tag, so that's going up next week on our channel, so stay tuned. But yeah, I'm definitely have more filming to do. And I've been busy during the work week, so I find that I'm having to do the filming on weekends. So I'll probably just be doing some filming, cleaning, decluttering, all the things. Let me know if you guys have any plans for tonight, for Friday night, or this weekend. I would love to know. But I am so done with this day too. But the sprints are making this day more bearable for sure. Courtney said that's good. I'm sleepy too. I think everybody is. Nicole said, I haven't heard anyone talk about it either, Steph. I think it's been out a bit. Yeah, so she said it came out in 2022, so it's actually more recent than I thought, for sure. We need to spread some hype for it. Courtney said to Reading with Tatiana talked about Peach Blossom Spring a few months back. Oh, I didn't even know. I don't even think I'm actually subscribed to her. I'll definitely have to check out her channel, Courtney. Thanks for sharing. Hopefully she enjoyed it. Reading with Tatiana, I will definitely have to check out her channel. I didn't know Pachinko is a TV show now. I really need to read it soon. Yeah, what did you say? It's like on Apple TV or something?
I know, like I would have loved to watch it, but it's on Apple TV.
I know I hate that because we can't watch it, right? Like there's no other way,
I
I
don't
don't
like, I think
think.
you need a subscription. Let me check.
But yeah,
I
it
think
looks like
it's
it'd
Apple
be a
TV.
really good TV show.
I know someone like I know a K drama actor who's in it, like a popular one too.
Oh cool. Yeah, Steph loves K-dramas. She actually filmed a video a while ago. I need to put it up on the channel, sharing like her favorite K-dramas. So I need to put that up soon.
Let me see if I
Hopefully
can
you guys
find it.
like that. Any other K-drama fans here? Steph's been like getting me into them slowly.
So it says that also you can do like a it says you can do a 7-day free trial and then it's like $10 a month.
Mhm.
Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm sure the show is good. It would be fun to like read the book and then watch the show.
Let me see. Oh, found it.
Donna said in the next sprint, I'll cook craft dinner and hot dogs to 3 of my kids and leftover hamburger and mac for my husband youngest. Ooh, that sounds good. I love hot dogs and mac and cheese. I haven't had that in forever. And hamburger and mac is good too. That sounds good. I have no idea what we're doing for dinner. But I'm starting to get hungry now that it's 4 o'clock here. So
Oh,
hopefully everyone enjoys your dinner.
there's only 8
And
episodes.
hopefully you have fun cooking it as well. That's an easy dinner to make. Hi Tina, thanks for joining us. Happy Friday. How are you? I hope you're doing very well. Um, Note says you're ending soon, but I figured I'd pop in for a bit. No worries, we're still gonna do one more sprint after this chatty bit, so you still have time to join us. So glad you popped in. What are you up to today, Tina? So nice to see you. Glad you stopped by. Christina said yay to Storm for finishing her book. Sherry said my goal this year was to only read one book at a time, but I just can't seem to do that. I mean, that's okay, like, whatever works for you. I usually prefer to do one book at a time. Like I said, 2 at most. Um, I just don't like to have a lot of books going, but whatever works for you is fine. Like, if sticking to one doesn't work for you, then, read more. It all depends on what works for you. Donna said congrats on everyone who's completed their books today. Yeah, like so many of you completed your books today. So amazing work. I'm glad that these sprints were helpful um, to getting you to finish your books. It's so exciting. Congrats, everybody. I'm almost done. We're all finishing books today. I know, I love it. I'm almost done with Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I think I have like 130 pages left, so we'll see what I get done in the next sprint. I don't think I'm going to read 130 pages in the next sprint, but I feel like I'll definitely get closer to finishing. So I'm almost there, but congrats everybody that's finishing their books. Tina said I'm currently reading Vision in White by Nora Roberts, 39% in. Oh my goodness, I've actually read that one, Tina.
Is
I
that the
haven't
bride
read
for
any of her books, but I read that one, I
is
absolutely loved it.
that the
Let me know
bridal
what you
the
think.
bridal
I read
return?
that many years ago, and I know it's a series. I actually have the other books. No, I think I'm thinking of another series, but I know it's a series, and I have not read any of the other books yet because you guys know I'm terrible at completing series. But I read Vision in White, which is the first one from what I remember, and I really liked it. So I definitely need to continue that series. That's like one of the few Nora Roberts books I've read, and I really liked it. Let me know what you think. I'm curious to hear your thoughts, but I really enjoyed it. I love any kind of like bridal books set with like around a wedding or anything like that. So hopefully you're enjoying that one. Let me know what you think. But I'm so glad I could share that I've actually read that one from her. And Courtney said hi to Tina. Christina said I'm not doing anything else, so yeah, I'll be here. Awesome. Thanks for choosing to stick around, Christina. Appreciate that. Tina said hi to Courtney. Christina said, well, I'm hydrating, getting my steps in. Maybe I'll do the boot camp exercises. That could be good. That's a good idea. Yeah, get a little workout in or something. I did my workout this morning and I need to keep hydrating. But yeah, whatever you want to do works. Tina said we're not going to be doing anything this weekend. Today's my dad's birthday and we plan on binging some of my friends' favorite books. Oh, happy birthday to your dad. I hope he has a lovely birthday. Are you doing anything to celebrate? Um, It sounds like a fun weekend just full of reading. I love how you're going to be reading your friends' favorite books. That sounds really fun. Yeah, we're just going to have a super chill weekend here because the weather's not going to be nice. But yeah, we're just going to be like organizing, decluttering, like reading, just like stuff around the house. But I hope you have a lovely weekend and I hope you have a great time with your dad on his birthday today. Sherry said thanks for the sprints. I'm headed out for some board games at my son's house. Oh, that's so fun. I love game nights. You're so welcome, Sherry. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great time tonight with your son and hopefully you win one of the games. Have a good night and we'll see you next time. Millie said nothing big planned, having a cooked breakfast tomorrow, which is exciting. Ooh, love a good breakfast on the weekends. That sounds really fun. Love that. Nicole said bye to Sherry. Storm said I liked it better than book one, 4 stars. I think it'll be a good historical mystery series. I need to either listen to some more of Moonstone or read on Body on the Doorstep. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. I'm glad you enjoyed it more than the first one. And those other books sound really good too. Hopefully you can continue those. Nicole said do the Moonstone at Storm Reads and then watch the miniseries. Ooh. I didn't know there was a miniseries. It's actually really cool. Thanks for sharing. Christina shared Tatiana's channel. Thank you so much, Christina. I am gonna click on it right now before I forget because I definitely want to support her channel. So thank you so much for always being so quick to share everybody's links. I really appreciate it. The channel looks really fun. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. Everybody go check out the channel. Donna said I just started book 6 of Harry Potter with my son last night. Awesome. Hopefully you and your son are enjoying it. I'm almost to book 6. I'm on, what is it? Goblet of Fire book 4, I think. So not too far behind you. Yeah, Harry Potter is just so like cozy and comforting and easy to read. So reading the series has just been a lot of fun for me. It's almost like therapy in a way. Because I kind of already know the story since I've seen the movies. They're just like nice, easy reads for me. So I've been enjoying kind of like reading one a month until I finish because I'm trying to complete my series this year. So yeah, really enjoying reading the series for the first time. Tina said, "Yeah, I saw that you had read it on Goodreads. It's the first book in the Bride Quartet series." Yes, exactly. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one, and I just never continued the series. Um, so I love that you saw that. Hopefully, you're enjoying it so far. Storm said, "Nicole, I'm only a little ways into Moonstone, so I hope it gets a tad more interesting." I know classics are tough to get into sometimes. I definitely understand that. Hopefully, it gets better for you. My son is. I'm just there to listen, not as much of a fan. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries at all. It's definitely not for everybody, but yeah, it seems like something that your son would like. I never read Harry Potter as a kid, so I'm like that adult who's just now reading it, but I'm really enjoying it, and yeah, I don't regret reading it as an adult. But yeah, I'm glad your son's enjoying it. Don't worry, it will get way more interesting. It does take a bit to get into the butler's rambling. That's good to know if I ever decide to read Moonstone. But yeah, classics are just hard to warm up to sometimes, I feel like, and they're hard to get into sometimes, so that's definitely good to know, Nicole. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, good. Yeah, good to know. Keep going, Storm. Keep going with it if you can. It sounds like it's gonna get better. So hopefully that'll motivate you to keep going with it. All right. All right, friends. I think we've reached the end of the comments. So we are gonna do one final sprint to wrap up at about 5. Let's do I'm thinking 30 minutes. So we'll just do a like short and sweet one, less sprint. So it'll take us to about like 45. We'll just go till a quarter of, I think. And I just need to adjust our timer. But I love these timers so much. They really do make me more productive. And I know all of us like them. All right, friends. So final sprint for 30 minutes, and then we will wrap up for the day. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody. We finished our final sprint of the day. I can't believe how fast this day has gone. The sprints really do make the days fly by, and it's now getting dark, as you could tell. Um, Let me know how that sprint went for you. I would love to know. I did pretty much all reading that sprint on my Kindle, Goblet of Fire, and I read like 50 pages, so I read very fast. Um, I have less than 100 pages to go, so I'm very close to finishing Goblet of Fire. I'm probably gonna try to finish it tonight. I'll see like who's sprinting tonight. Actually, I'm gonna check really quick. So I did not check the spreadsheet today. I try to check it every day. Sometimes I'll forget. So there's a lot of sprints today. Um, let's see. Rachel from Happy Go Lovely Sleeves is sprinting tonight. Jenna the Soul Writer, Amy's Bookish Life. Um, there's a lot of people sprinting tonight. That's good to know because I'll definitely be watching some other sprints tonight to get Goblet of Fire done, hopefully. But I read 50 pages and I'm very happy with that. Let me know how you all did before we wrap up for the day. I'm sorry if you hear the dog barking in the background. I saw that Blake joined us. So, hi, Blake. Thanks for joining. I hope you're having a great day so far. He said, came to drop by. I'm salty because I went from wearing shorts yesterday to blankets wrapped around me. And you wonder why, if I'm outside the house, I have to have a massive bag as a duffel bag because I don't know what the weather's going to be like. But it normally happens after Christmas in Houston. That's crazy. So your weather there just like drastically changed. Sorry to hear that. That's got to be rough, especially in Texas. But at least you're prepared and everything. So that's good, and you know how to prepare for the weather when that happens. Also, yesterday I took advantage of shorts weather by wrapping on my outdoor water faucets, which you plug the water hoses on. Because I heard there's a bad blizzard coming. Oh, really? I didn't know you guys in Texas were getting a blizzard. That's crazy. Hopefully everything and you're safe and everything like that in preparation, getting ready for it. I think we're supposed to get more snow on Tuesday next week. And we had snow last weekend. So we're starting to get it here as well in CT. Yeah, but it is winter, so it's expected, but hopefully you're safe and you're prepared and everything like that. I know it's got to be weird in Texas to get snow. Christina said I did some checking up on upcoming sprints. I did some exercises and got some more steps in. Awesome. So glad you were able to get your steps in. And yeah, I just looked at the spreadsheet as well. There's so many people sprinting today. I didn't even realize. So there's plenty of sprints to watch tonight as well. Tina got to 45%. Awesome. Almost halfway there. Hope you're enjoying it. Christina said, thanks for the sprints. Always a nice place to be. You're so welcome, Christina. Thank you for your kind words and your support. And thank you for always coming to our sprints. We appreciate you so much. And you are such a pleasure and a joy to have in our community. We always appreciate you showing up for us. So thank you so much. You're such a positive light to this community. We really appreciate you and all the hard work you do with Vanessa to keep the spreadsheet up to date. And like I said, how you're always showing up for our sprints. So thank you so much for your support as always. But Blake said, by the way, what are you restreaming to? I try to follow the people who I follow on as much as I could. So we're using Restream just for YouTube right now. If that answers your question, we're streaming to our YouTube channel from Restream. And I really like this software. Storm said on chapter 5 of Moonstone, page 27, which is only 4% in. That's okay. You are doing very well. The butler needs to get to the point. It sounds like a fun one. Hopefully you're enjoying it, but you already are doing great. 27 pages is awesome. So hopefully you're enjoying it and you can keep going with it. But you sounds like you did a lot of reading today, which is good. Millie said I got to 69%. Amazing job. Hopefully you're still enjoying the book. Yeah. Sorry if you can hear my dog barking. He's a loud one, but we love him. Nicole said, thanks for hosting. Maybe I'll see you on the other sprints. You're so welcome, Nicole. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to try to pop on to some other sprints tonight. We will see. But yeah, maybe I will see you in the chat on someone else's sprints. Thanks for coming today. Donna said, just finished cooking everyone dinner. Awesome. Hopefully the cooking went well and everyone enjoys it. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Got halfway through my daily chapter of The House of Seven Gables by Nathaniel Hawthorne for my Nathan Uwary reading challenge read. Ooh, I haven't heard of that challenge. Sounds really fun. I haven't read any of his books. So, you've been doing great with the reading today. Awesome job. Hopefully you're enjoying that one. I'm going to see if my generators still work. Yeah, that's probably a good idea before the storm, Blake, to be prepared. Donna said, thank you for the sprints and being here for my messy day. Of course, Donna, thank you for coming. Always here to, like I said, support you and encourage you and motivate you with the sprints. We always appreciate your sprints as well. But yeah, it was a pleasure hosting. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a lovely weekend that is very well deserved. Hopefully you're able to relax. Jess said, tried to start Divine Rouse, but my child had other plans. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's okay. I know you'll get to it when you have the time. Please keep me updated in Discord. I would love to know what you think once you're able to get into it. I'm so glad to still have a gas stove. And I'm glad my water heater is a gas water heater. Yeah. Yeah, at least you have that added bonus. That's always good. LOL Storm. At first, the butler irritated me. Later, he ended up being my favorite. Oh, that transformation is quite interesting. Yeah, hopefully Storm can hang in there. It sounds pretty funny with the butler, though. Where are you, Blake? He's in Houston, Texas. That's where he lives. I don't mind hearing dogs barking, but I have two German shepherds. Yeah. So you have the big dog, so it doesn't bother you. I get that. What state? He's in Houston, Texas. To answer that, yep, right outside of Houston. Yeah, definitely be safe tonight, Blake. For sure. I know we're supposed to get a lot of rain here tonight. Nicole, hope he grows on me. I'm buddy reading it, and my friend is like, it gets better, so I'll keep going. Yeah, keep going with it, Storm. I'm sure it's gonna get better since everyone is saying that it will. Just try to hang in there. I know that's not always easy, but hopefully you will pass that part and then get to the good part very soon. Can't wait for our pajama party. Yes, Donna, I'm so excited as well. I'm very, very pumped. I'm so glad that you want to join us for our pajama party sprints. That'll be so much fun. I'll be reaching out to you probably the beginning of next week to coordinate the sprints. So stay tuned. I'll be reaching out to you very, very soon. But thank you so much again for your excitement and enthusiasm. I'm really looking forward to having you join us on our channel for sprints. I cannot wait. When we have storms, we have nothing, not even water. Yeah, that's always crazy. I agree with your friend Storm. I think the weakest part is the start. Yeah, so at least you know that going in and you can kind of work around it. Well, storms that take out the power, then we lose power without them too. Yeah, it seems like you always lose power at your house, Christina. Like during sprints, you're like, oh, the power went out and it came back on. So that's so unfortunate. I feel like you're used to it at this point. It was thunder and lightning on Monday, on January. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the weather's like we're off to a crazy winter start, that's for sure. Usually like our winters have been so mild here in New England. But yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a crazy one since we've already gotten snow and we're getting a lot of rain tonight and tomorrow, and then we're supposed to get more snow next week. And I'm sure a lot of you are gonna be getting it as well. So hopefully you all stay, safe and warm in your homes with your loved ones during all of these crazy storms we're getting. People run into poles here. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, that is like so sad. Yeah, I really hope everybody stays safe. Be careful, everybody. And trees fall on the lines. Last minute started a fire. Oh my goodness, that's so sad. Yeah, be careful, Christina. That is just absolutely crazy and unfortunate. There's a lot of construction near my house. We lost power a lot too. We got our generator hooked up to the breaker box. That's so nice. Lost power for 20 hours on Monday. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that happened, Jess. So unfortunate. At least you have your generator, but yeah, there's been some crazy, crazy storms lately. So I'm sorry you had to go through that. We might have to dig out a barbecue pit. Yeah, right. I know. So true, Blake. People run into poles here even without. Yeah. Unfortunate but true, Donna. Very true. Oof, yeah, Christina. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, I know we're all getting some crazy weather this season, so yeah, I hope you all stay safe, happy and healthy. Be very careful driving, a lot of crazy people out there, and I wouldn't want any of you or your loved ones to get hurt, so please be very, very careful. Um, and stay inside the most that you can. They do here too, Donna. We have no power, but it's nice and sunny. Yeah, that's just crazy to me, like, how that can happen. I don't understand. Yeah, same. Just people not being careful, really. My son's work had to replace one of their poles because it was happening too often. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so unfortunate to hear. Like, people just need to calm down and take their time and not, like, drive so crazy. Right now, it's blowing snow everywhere. Oh my goodness, it feels like it's always snowing at your house, Christina. But it makes sense since you're, like, in Michigan. That's crazy. Yeah, hope you and your loved ones are safe. Thanks for hosting. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you so much, Nicole. Appreciate you being here. Have a great evening. Need to make poles out of steel and concrete for you. Yeah, right, Blake. So true. Absolutely. Millie said, thanks for hosting. I had a great time. Have a great night. You're so welcome, Millie. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. And on that note, I think we're going to wrap up here. So thank you all again so much for joining Steph and I today for our sprints. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys and get our reading done and our work done. We had such a lovely day. Thanks to all of you for chatting with us and for your endless support, for always showing up for our lives. We really appreciate it. We'll be scheduling some more for next week. Might do an extra one this weekend. Not sure, but maybe we'll keep you guys updated, but we might do one more sprint this weekend. If not, we'll move to next week. So stay tuned for more sprints coming very soon. Feel free to join our Discord for our book club if you want to. The link's in the description box. But yeah, we'll also have a new video up next week. So lots of great things are coming. Stay tuned, but I hope you all have a lovely Friday, whatever time it is for you there. Great rest of your day. I hope you all have a really fun weekend and stay safe, happy, and healthy. And I will talk to you all again very, very soon.